Well, only last thing that we need to like really make sure of is if our computer's using not too many resources to stream. But welcome back to this tomato stream for was it Sunday? Trying to get through the rest of this story. Also, we've lowered the we've lowered DLSS to like super performance now, so like it's gonna be lower quality. Hopefully that means we can also run the game better. We missed like a day of farming anything, so we're like slightly behind. And as we've learned, Credit Store just gives these. So kind of make sure to save some credits. Just enough that you're not overflowing kind of thing. It doesn't seem like they give a refund on if you miss out on collecting your dailies either, sadly. What's new? Oh, you're new. Oh. Dang, their friends list is full. They literally added just literally all their friends. Database shouldn't matter. So apparently, you can pull the other two characters that are coming up next, which is Gilberta and Yvonne. So we might as well keep pulling on Leviathan. Kinda. Get more dupes of
looking for me?
Of her.
You finally remember something?
Do we? Because we get 10 free pulls next one anyways. We do have 2 Firewalker permits, so like we have to use it on this one. Imagine we just pull another one though. Right? Wouldn't that be funny? Ooh, this careful. There's no blues in this game. It's like the equivalent of blue, so another blue. How many standards do you have? I have 6 standard pulls. Also, if the volume's too low, like, let us know. If it's too high or too low, you'll try and adjust that. Bluebee. We have not enough for another pull. Kind of. How much does this give again? 40? Oh, we got another one anyways. Sure. Another pull. Wow, it's a yellow.
Edmund, oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for...
Maybe ever maxed. Pretty sure.
Still waiting for some... Over here, Edmund!
Oh, we don't have a max. We haven't pulled as many over as we thought we did. More art though. That doesn't matter. This is full. I don't think there's like anything else we need to explore here. Just go back to the mainland. do the story. Yeah, because we chose not to continue on like off stream for the story at the very least. We're going to try and do the story on stream. Which means we're like super duper behind. I need to stop getting distracted so much by things.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
On to scan again. We don't need the explosives for now. Yeah, we meant to stream like yesterday, but we ate some spaghetti and fell asleep. we kind of like didn't sleep, so we were like super tired anyways. But it didn't help that we just ate like a heavy meal. Just literally, we knocked ourselves out with that one. We'll probably like sift through the story much faster though. Because the story kind of does drag on a bit.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that...
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. But
Okay.
there's major blightery on the other end of this road. Few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But
It's like similar to like when you can't go into an area to expose the Rhodinium.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional
Andre,
work.
you need to step out of the light a bit. It's kind of bright. Hi.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
How do I use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
It's so interesting seeing these super blurry characters.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
It feels like you just hit it with something explosive, or you know, just shoot some magic at it,
Try to
and
let
it'll
the
probably break.
prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Onward.
So, what's his full name again? Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember
Tata?
T-A-T-A or something? I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
What is this, Hora? We're getting tatas in this game? You know, the fact they put the face on the side of it when it still has to like move sideways like that. Kind of a mood.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Enfield Industries.
Hmm.
Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
We're the administrator of Enfield Industries. Bruv.
Endmin. I guess that explains it.
You does everyone default to Enderman every single time? Feels like that.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And, Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for
thank
a rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Well, that's fine, to be honest.
Keep
We
going
don't
down
really
this
need you
road
hanging
until you
about.
reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
Huh.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate.
We see
to
a
that base for
teleporter over
shelter.
there. We need to make sure to get that. Not forget about
Can't
getting
leave my
that.
post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
A race recorded. What's up, Tata? Yeah, no, obviously number two. Always number two.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Why wouldn't you choose number two? Anything else around here?
Careful. That enemy. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
They see these things like enemies looking really powerful.
Save us! Quick, get over here!
There is a thing over here.
But every time I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Protocol. Farm acquired. More stuff to farm. We don't have an energy source though, so we can't use this right now. Unfortunate.
Can identify these minerals and
They're tanky. Blurry Blight.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous.
There. It's...
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Tata, where are you going?
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Alright, let's see you in action.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Huh. No, you just gotta go. Just gotta give Tata some time.
It worked! Relica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Not really much of an explanation, but you know. Actually, can be found in various places, Talos 2, block roads between exploration efforts. Oh, so like, don't stand in it too long. Blight core is exposed, destroy the Blight core with attacks or explosives. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores complete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Story lock, story lock. We just throw a bomb in it.
The light's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
Tata looks quite sick. The scan we performed may have overworked its systems. I can't diagnose an unfamiliar device. We could only make our best guesses from its emotes and sounds.
Wakey, wakey little bot. How about a head rub?
Wow, I think it likes you, Enmin.
It seems much better now. Did you just use your powers, Edmund?
Nope. Just give it a head rub. Oof.
Now you're being unfair. That's more like it. Be nice.
Now that Tata's feeling better, we should start moving again.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much.
You just been waiting on the other side of that blight the entire time?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield. Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you all right? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally all right. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Oh, professionalism.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
You didn't really need to describe that, Perlica, but okay. We contact hub base.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center.
Ah, so we have to go literally all the way around just to go all the way back anyways, just because the bridge is out.
But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We...
Overloaded?
Oh,
That shouldn't be happening.
talk very slowly.
Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared.
Hello.
The figures seem
Hello, Han.
way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe
Morning.
hold
It's
back on
technically night over
prototype?
here for us.
At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a
Cutscene.
way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help.
Card key? Key card?
This is an access card. Sure you know how
Hey.
to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
People don't touch CC because of Yostar's Bullcrap.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
I haven't really kept up on what Yostar's been pulling recently.
Will do. And pass my thanks to
But
Ethan.
sounds like it's just par for the
It
course.
can be a little strange, But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Who the heck releases this mode in the middle of our anniversary event? Oh, contingency contract? It was expected to like come out around this time. Since we're behind Cien, so we can look ahead of what comes out, at what timing. We've already done a 625 clear like the first day anyways, so like not really much changes for anybody but new players.
The research center is
And new players generally don't play CC anyways, so... I need to check that.
The ether ruptured.
Wait, hold on. I saw this.
This manual doesn't have any rules against fun. How about we play some icebreaker games?
Level 29s.
Execute planet!
At least also chapter 16 of the collab, we're sure going to like it. Chapter 16 specifically comes after the collab. Like timing wise.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
That we already
Let's cheer
know
for our
as
victory
well.
First. We are getting there. Slowly but surely.
Is that a red dog? Pop. It's like practically a tank boss. It's fake. Are you talking about the anime collab? Well, it's an anime collab. It's collab with what was that, Ave Mujica? Bang Dream stuff. To each their own.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
It's just very funny that of all the animes they chose to collab with, it's just like
Let's make some.
regular students that play music. But like half the thing about collabs with video games is less it's less about the devs asking the respective IP for a collab and more like the respective IP coming to the devs for a collab. It's very mutually bound. By the way, up. Oh, there's a SOS box. Oh, we can't do that still. Can't do that yet.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
We're getting distracted again. We cannot open this. Hope next Monster Hunter will actually give the right 6 stars soon. Hope we'll have pulls for that. We weren't around for like the first Monster Hunter collab. Can we jump over there? Probably not, actually.
Farley.
Nope, we can.
It's just as unreliable as my memories.
Didn't expect that to work. Wait, if we bring... Hold on. I'll double check if this actually turns off that laser up here too. No, it doesn't, okay. Wonder if we can take the box through the laser. Oh, we're dumb, we're an idiot. We're really bad at jumping apparently. Yeah, we know that Rathalos is the main boss of the Monster Hunter collab. Wait, there's a we're like maybe also like half dumb there. So let's see if we can bring this box down then. Closer. I'll bring you down. Okay. Apparently you don't want to go through there. Would have been nice if that worked. But apparently not. Does it follow us still? No, it doesn't. It feels like that should have been the answer to that, but it's not gonna let us do it. So how to reach this? I'm not even sure. Now unless we can go over that on the top there. I don't think we can though. Yeah, we'll just get it later. We're getting too distracted on doing these things. Do the quest. We need amethyst parts. And we didn't bring any storage containers. I think someone put over here is a storage thing. Or is this like just like literally placed by the devs, actually? Yeah, it's a tutorial for that. Can we... a bunch of these? All right, now that we're actually like bothering to
Watch your step, dear.
read what we're doing, SMH shield. Aito, have fun with those.
Looks like the LBs only messed with the generators.
They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
Yes. Try this one.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it
Make sure
off.
we're not missing anything.
Breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time. Over there! Our operators are in danger!
Something break them up free.
Are you alright? You're the administrator. Thank you for saving me. Please, just call me Bonnie. Back in when these one of the land breakers attacked our Enfield Express Depot, no? Just stand by and let that happen. We're just regular operator. You're here. Depot node? Supply warehouse set up by Enfield Express across various regions, serving as relay stations for the Delta Bot Emergency Logistics Network. Even though it wasn't damaged, the depot node activated its safety protocols and relocked itself. I don't have the authority to override the lockdown. I'll leave it to us. By the way, I've heard that according to earlier iteration plan for the transport network, the depot node can now be integrated into the AIC. Where is... Apparently we're not rich enough.
True value found no.
But how do we... There we go. I probably should trade some stuff. We've got an oversupply. So does this just let us hold more things, essentially? Unlocks more game modes? Can we upgrade you anymore? Hopefully integrate the AIC. You must have noticed the local depot capacity has been upgraded as well. Now can dispatch Delta bots to deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. Where's our bot? Manual transport. Is it like delivery missions? Please prioritize elevating the operations level at depot node. Doing so will grant you advanced authority for packing goods, redistribution bids, and logistics coordination. $40,000 to upgrade that? Jeez. Nothing else. Put that in the notes list that we need to like just start building up those credits. $40K is wild. I was supposed to say for such a big door,
Enfield.
very small entrance.
Smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
Coming back in the danger.
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team? Sounds like a better idea.
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Oh, that's so blurry.
Intruders, listen up. This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits.
What was that? These modes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
We're on bomb still.
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Okay, that's blocked off.
Can't hide! Definitely die! Where you end up is harmonized being walk around in a
Flamethrowers? Flamethrowers kind of annoying.
It doesn't match with what I had in mind. Give it a go. Here we go!
Can we back attack you? No, you're just gonna block the entire time, okay? It's just high defense, but like no HP. Person's hiding here. Talk to you? No, I can't.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths.
It feels like such a very specific way of like blocking the path. It's as if they're literally just, we must make a wall.
Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? ...
That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals. That wouldn't just that radio to have the hub base. I feel like we're saying both of them.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower. No protocol can expand its scanning range.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Okay, just gotta watch out for the flamethrower, dude. careful. Ground's on fire.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
Intel received.
Wait, no. That should just be up. Will you just reach that by jumping over to it?
Farley,
Yeah.
a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
We can head down here.
Simulated catastrophe test entry. Provided by Rhodes Island. Huh.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Growing rocks.
Look, it's a trap, just like the movies.
Ventilator. Person gets knocked back, knocked away when hit by the ventilator. No damage really taken. Be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Oh, they're just gonna stay over there, huh?
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
Do you see pipes in our faces?
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
That was an awful laser defense system. We didn't want to comment on that, but yes, it was very much not gonna stop anything, really.
When the alarm sounded.
Like, maybe it'll get like 1 or 2 land breakers, because they literally wear pipes in their eyes, so you wouldn't be able to see it.
And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
You could have 100% just walked out. Those lasers were not the hardest thing to get past.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Always nice to have hope. Hopes and
If
beliefs.
they're around, the others are likely safe too, right?
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
Why did you have to call them the Collinses when you can just call them the Collins? It's like both like a singular and a plural at the same time, technically.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, What's Operator Ivan like?
Left 3 key research data that I was behind. Side quest.
So, what was I talking about back then? So, what's Operator Ivan like in real life?
Ivan's someone with quite a personality.
Ooh. Okay, that doesn't work out there. Let's bring this way. Oh no, more lasers.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
We don't have a jump dash like entire fantasy, so it is kind of more bothersome. Honest.
The elevator is over there.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
How did we get Tata here? And also, why couldn't we just like have gotten some kind of ladder to climb over the wall?
Signal tower is
I feel like that would have been like the easier solution.
activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Do your best, Tata.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Ivan.
Ow.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Ivan? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what?
You what?
I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly. And don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Ivan doesn't really care about personal safety.
That's Ivan for you.
What's this Mr. Ivan like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Ivan face to face.
Percom Signal Tower. Getting touch the Signal Tower. The park has exposed all blood cores in the area. Pretty much just telling us that this is something we're gonna have to do constantly in new areas. Hata, are you
That's the
okay?
research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these.
Not asking you,
private houses.
Yas. Your name's not Tata.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed.
How's the pro-originium front going? Very pro-originium.
Another hurdle down. Onward to our goal.
What do you mean? It's just some goopy stuff. They call it blight or
I
something.
really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Ew.
Careful! Their bodies! Are they affected by the death statues?
When did we start fighting zombies?
No, please. Your end is nigh.
Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now.
What? The people that were literally rocks? Controlled like puppets? Those weren't zombies, those were literal rocks in the shape of people.
You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
People-shaped rocks. Doesn't stop them from being rocks. Apparently we've not done a daily task one time, what? We level anybody up.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
We can. I think they're all like
Come on! Let me
max
do
right now.
something for Enfield.
Rain. Brain. Odds player.
Oxy 7.
Can we get any more? I don't think we can. Actually, we can technically get one. What is this for? It feels like this might be important in the future, but we also get it from events.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just
Change the quest over.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm.
Hey, we always need a black crown. in an Arknates game. Yeah, I don't think we can break that. How about the other route? Before we continue on the story, yeah?
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Okay, this sometimes hurts a lot to do these. Bro just teleported. Ow. Kill the ads. We probably should get one of these guys out first. Ow. Bro, still doing a lot of damage per hit.
Don't go too far. Mr. Be careful.
Oh, it's Suitor's big sword? Sorry, kill the Leviathan here. Yeah, it's a pretty big sword. So same thing for like actual skill in the OG game. So why the heck do you use so much damage in your fire? Bruh. Ow. An ambush? So apparently people find this game like difficult. Not sure why. Hey, at least ZZ makes us like click the button multiple times. In Enfield, you can actually hold down and it'll do the normal attack chain. You don't even need to spam the left click. For the normal attacks, no. Nothing else up here? It feels like these are supposed to be like scarier than how they portray it.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. We all did a
Yep.
good job.
Didn't seem like you needed to do advanced logistics. Well, kinda. You're gonna the moment we go back to our base, you'll see like the mess what our base looks like. This looks really terrible. We did not organize it that well.
Second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
There's like an Arlene flying over there. No chests.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my see the drones. I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Do you also have these like cranes also like just constantly moving in a repeating pattern? This doesn't seem like the most efficient way to move things.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway.
It's just all parkour.
Should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above!
How did you get in here? Why did a second one of you spawn?
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. We've done it.
Wait, there's something else? Backpack is almost full. We need to like dump the stuff out, extra stuff out soon.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
My Talos! What happened to these LPs? What part is right? They absorbed residue.
You know, hearing them say like buy towels and stuff just makes it sound super scary to me. Like unironically. Buy Talos. Balance down. There's a chest back here.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello?
What a comfy room. Comfy lab.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
What is that slow motion for?
Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that debt. He promised to design the art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are
Wow.
looking ultra bad right now?
No one knew it would look as ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control
Bakers?
door locks and room access from here.
What do you mean as
Never get
bakers?
to this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
We should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it.
Why are those doll makers causing a ruckus?
The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit.
SMH.
It's programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
See, the thing about what you're saying, As, is that they're like talking to the one. The one comment that came up in our mind was like, yeah, no, Yvonne's carrying an entire bakery with her. Jeez, sheesh. What did you even say? What came up with this crazy idea? You know what? Ended.
can't solve every problem by swinging at it. Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts.
Yeah, you don't like mess with a person's room, even if it like looks too messy.
You may
Unless they
have-
ask.
Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Hope we can guess your taste.
Betting on you, Endman. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Some shopping list, some left on the table without much thought. Includes over 20 items, 15 which seem like fashion magazines.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Any other neat stuff you got here? Base, hubba base, hubba hubba base. These are fun. Well, Pico vinyl for Yvonne. Retro style or brand new unopened vinyl. Can you even like listen to it a bit to see? Give it the new one.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together?
Calling us old?
But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
So pretty much either choice like is a wrong choice technically, but just has more lore. Alright.
This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
Your techno science cave made it super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Yeah, this is our kind of music too, not gonna lie.
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway...
Also wonder if Predica is the latter to Lopsis.
I like it.
The later to applesauce. Seems too different.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endmin. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go!
Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor blighted out bees? They turned this place into a dump. Oh.
She's interrupted the line. How? Why are you guys so tanky, man? Really, we shouldn't be using last right on this game because the freeze kind of like conflicts with the combo we're going with, which is green and red, corrosion and fire.
Building. It's time to commence repairs.
Anything in here? Oh, we can't even like fix that. It's red. That leads back to the front, it looks like. Doesn't seem like there's anything else back here.
Here's the control panel. Come on, let's go.
Tata, how did you even get there?
My baby bot. Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Oh? Oh, thank you for doing like the OG Chen thing of just like knocking a crossbow midair. Not as cool though. Because it's not being fired by Foss.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Bring them up real.
We might have cancelled that a bit early actually. That for later.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, this thing's their genius safe as well.
Like how these guys are level 17 with the enemies that were inside the actual thing were like level 29. Maybe it just scaled them.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
There's no lead over there. We keep just canceling that by unintentionally forgetting that it cancels that. We see button and we want to click it. That's a big crossbow. It's like a ballista. So that's 2 flamethrower guys and 1 caster.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Bone Crusher Ballista. Making a Feels like an inefficient bomb delivery method. It's literally TNT on a drone. At least the actual bomb tails in OG Arknights were like they fired like rocket pods.
Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
No promises.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Where'd you get all this TNT from? Not even like TNT, those are probably Iridium explosives. Which is like double the amount of danger. Or really think about it.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers.
Tea applesauce.
Smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe.
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST is
Alright.
recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
Basic expansion core. This is for upgrading the spaceship.
If we have time, perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Yo. Cost 6,000 G's. Free gun. 5-star gun. Oh yeah, we can buy another one of these, you know? We just need some more purchase certificates. Get some more. But this time we're not just gonna throw like all of our resources in. It'd be kind of awkward. How much do we need again? We need like 6,000? Double check. Or 4,000. Yeah, that's enough. 2 more of those, we can do a 10 pull. Baker, by the way. That's the communications app we use for all the characters. It's called Baker. That's the second part of why it was funny when you said Baker earlier. Protocol pass missions. Operational manual, we can do this. Just more pull stuff. We get a 10 pull here too. Regular yellow. It'd be amazing to know if they like actually have a spook system where you can get a blue to purple equivalent to like a yellow to rainbow, yellow to red. Wow, yellow. Who the fuck is Catcher? Who the fuck is Catcher? blue.
And
This evens it out to another 10 technically at the end. And blue.
Catch you.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
When do we get the next level thing here? Origin load spring, so we need to get to the end, like the end of the area to get the next promotions. There's a thing over here. Combat facility happy, good job.
Any rules against fun? How about we play some icebreaker games?
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
Is there any important down this path? Just like a quick check. Well. This seems like a place that we're gonna have like a base in or something. It seems suspiciously empty.
What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
There's a panda.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
people came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaken up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
It's not the first time that we've seen a panda carrying a walk.
The walk puts food on my table. You all know how important it is, so enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right?
Sorry, what disaster? Did you not see the giant circle in the sky earlier there? When you were looking over the cliffside?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
Japan. Ooh, why is this a special one?
Nothman. He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
Enfield's joining the party.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site.
We're getting distracted by side plot again.
Here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But
maybe we can help.
who
the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? Vitalos, you're really here!
You hear a comment we made earlier, Yas, where we were like, every time they say like by Talos, it just sounds like they're from Skyrim.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST.
By Talos.
That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman.
You need to wait for them to say like the 9 divines too.
The infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please. I'm counting. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Oh. It's literally just ends there, huh? Oh, there's a wacky inflatable arm tube man over here. Pop. I believe someone bothered to put this here. Level 30s.
Watch your step, people. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Keep it low.
Guys, tanky these. Don't need to use our ultimate. Kind of a waste.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. We can't break this habit.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Bruh. Where is it going?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently. And in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
Tabs. Are these what the iridium slugs look like nowadays? Actual slugs? Like snails. Below happy good stuff. And then it's just a fall. There is a Arlen down there, actually. Can we get that? Oh, we can't get that. Hog? We got the collectible for falling. Is there another thing down there? No, it doesn't look like it. Not from this distance. probably scan the place. Level 35.
Broken boat? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Can we throw a bomb at it? Throw some more. Nah.
These minerals are essential materials,
Just break everything else. Don't want to touch that for too long. That'll actually eat us from existence. But this is level 35. This might oof us actually. Yeah. Ow. You need your fire, not us. Don't worry, it's like the one thing that like does damage is our ultimate. Very consistent damage too for the level. It's a very strong ultimate. What, did you decide to play Enfield? Or have you decided to actually like stream Arknights tonight?
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
So if we stand on the blight for too long, we literally start getting super debuffed and then we just die. it just like no questions asked. You literally just die. Can we get Tata
How you doing?
any headpats?
Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Ebon. It's really close to its maker.
Yvonne calls it her baby bot.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
Our phone's already on low power mode. We might need to charge the phone relatively soon because we're still gonna be playing this. So actually, we're going to charge our phone. We're gonna go model off for now. Lep. Take off our headset. You have like interchangeable wires. trying to explain about Pyro. They haven't figured it out. They haven't figured out that you need to use AoE to AoE the multiple of the Pyro dolls at the same time to do damage. No? Not obvious enough? Oh, we can unlock next one. Yeah, we should probably get this one. Is there anything else here to use? Defense is for later, for when we want to do that minigame. This is stashes and zipline tower boost. Unlock area power supply feature of relay towers. Feels like that's kind of important. This is grinding units. We need to reach a power output of 1,000. Or getting that. Convergers? Oh right, convergers are actually kind of useful. We'll get that like later. Would be too hard. What is this? Oh, that's the mission. We just gotta find more wacky inflatable arm tube men. There's probably some somewhere. After mentioning Hoshino battle. You know who else you can use for Pyro fight? Use Hinata. I think that's her name, right? Funny 5 AoE. What do you think of this plot of land? Nice. So do we finally get the... Oh, we do finally get the sub pack. Call it in. Chen wiping her brow, wiping her forehead, as if she like just carried a bunch of stuff, like hard work, and it's not just the Endman summoning a tower out of nowhere.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Hard work. Love how it depends like a character we can use for fighting. It just appears here. But Farah is in trouble. Oh, it's just the... Gosh, there's so many side quests. First off, we get power over. That's the main thing is, can we get power over there? We just put this like right here, then somehow like feed power over. Actually, you might be able to. It's a bit questionable. You need to run Mystic AoE, obviously. Oh wait, no, you do the other way around. We might need to transfer power all the way around, like, manually. Just in order to, like, open a path over. Not unless... Like this in? You have the Mystic away? Oh, you have... Koharu's swimsuit is technically one, yes. Technicalities aside. Oh no, we can't bring this over. Not unless we can somehow fly over there. But now we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to bring the power over manually. It looks like. Ah, that's fine. Let's just reroute this power over, because we're gonna pick that other one up. Pick this up because this is gonna be useless. And we're gonna use all these relay towers that we have built. It is nice that you can, like, the entire map, it really is available to put stuff down. Can't believe that fits. Too far. That doesn't seem safe. That wire. Put that there. Because we're gonna need to get a path over there as well, so these are gonna be routing both ways. This should reach over all the way over here. October, put the grenade tower in here. Genius plan. we need the different yeah, we need the other miner because this one does not work here. We need the upgraded version. Oh, that's actually a good idea though. I don't know. Guess you have power it. Yeah, we need to power it with the with an actual relay. Should reach still. Okay. Yeah, just a nice little quick route between the two sides. Wrong button. On this one, you want to make these, which needs ferrum parts. We're gonna need to farm some ferrum manually. We're gonna need to bonk the rocks.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield. These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
Get as much as we can, then we can convert them into components so we can make the actual like mining stuff.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
But once again, it feels like the worst use of a weapon's durability to just smack rocks a bunch. No, there isn't. If there was, that would be kind of gross for a gacha game. Just saying in like a realistic perspective.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, now we need to build the actual buildings. Why are you two stopped? You're clogged. Are you actually full net? Yes, we're very much full. Fine. Organize this a bit. Okay, so we need... Where is... Fairmore becomes Ferium. The refining unit. And then this makes it into creating parts with a fitting unit. So you're refining unit a fitting unit. Refining unit. Fitting unit. Let's also put... Did we even unlock it? Yeah, reset that. Blah, 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 blah. Man, there really is no room here, huh? That's the mining machine. Let's move this. Read the story of BA. Are you limited to the factory in that area? Well, you can you need to build factories within your bounds. That is the limitation, because like you can only put these transport belts inside of your bounds. Yes, they can be expanded upon. I think that's how the combiner is supposed to be angled. Inputs and outputs. Oops, that is this. Need to pick this one up. Let me just put them back in. You can make it go like this. Let me just put like power over here or something. Output Ferromore. And then they should just start splitting into this. And then this makes it into the Ferrium, and then this fits it into the core components, and then sends it back over here. Yeah, that's how it works. Ain't that neat? You wanna see you wanna see our main base really quickly? You wanna see the mess over here? It's an absolute mess. It is an, it is an absolute mess. We had this whole thing about like we need to make more power. And we need to fit more batteries in. We didn't have the combiner yet, so we kind of had to like make it so everything worked. It's so funny. We're gonna clean this up later because we're gonna like pick everything up and then pretty much like redo all this stuff later. But this is what we ended up with in order to solve our issue of like running a deficit on some stuff. We also have our other base. Where was it? It was like up here. This one's okay. We're still like making too much of the grinded dust. There's a bit too much there. But it's also because like we're not really using it, so. Also, these are currently asleep. Do we need anything else for this? Just 1,000 power? Hold on, we should have some batteries in here. Wow, 1,000 power. Crazy, isn't it? We should have probably read what that actually did. Though, like, it feels like it just means that, relay towers might... Yeah, relay towers now give their own power field, which is kind of nice, actually. It helped a lot. If you wondered how like you upgrade the zone, it's like this. You expand it with the stockpills. And this is how you like open up the area more. Depot buses are pretty much like extra ways you can extract the items out from your storage. So like these output ports. Those act like outputs and inputs from your main storage, your shared storage. Those should be done making the stuff now. Yeah, these are done. Make a bunch of these. We don't need these anymore, technically. Yeah, just those. Those can just go on their own way. Up front, need explosive. Below jump good up and it's a jump to your death. That's a man. This needs power. I think we can climb back up here. So what we need to do is actually put that there. Will you just teleport back? So we can transfer power over.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
And then now we can bring power over here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Oh, hey. Bang. That was kind of pointless. Okay, after this, we'll go back to the main story. We're getting distracted again. Blast a hole, we got bombs for that. Wild Hunt does have the best designs. Well, we had you pegged Valk before Wild Hunt was a thing. You know? It looks like there's something behind that door. Can we even like get up there? Feels like we're supposed to have like a box to go up there with. The jump is like slightly too high, it feels like. like this, we literally hit our head against this. If that wasn't like in the way, it would have been a much easier jump. I'm pretty sure that's not destroyable. Oh, sorry, there's no double jumps in this game, man. Got him. Got it.
Sorry, I'm done gathering it.
I feel like that was the unintended solution. Actually, you know what? This is probably the solution. and we just jumped, we just like pixel jumped it. That's funny, yeah? Encoder starting to lag. Also kind of funny. Oh no, there's something behind the door. Who expected that?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
We really need to destroy all of them. It's like not even in the way. Oh, let us guess. Is there gonna be something behind the door? Oh no. Is this gonna keep moving back and forth, or is it just gonna stay here? Back. Bruh. There's no chest up there, right? We'll do like an extra check once we... Because it should be like the last box behind this door. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Can see why the message was like bring explosives. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? It's not that. That. Weird. Weird how they like put the positions for that to be possible. God. Ventilation shaft above the reactor. So you know it's a side quest when there's like no voice lines. Yes, get that. This is dragging on too long. Curses. The reactor malfunction probably locked it shut. There's mining stuff over there. Test. Could do another like single pull, but we'll do that later. Running out of bombs? This seems kind of dangerous. Dang, really need a lot of explosives. We're gonna need to make some more later. Another wire up. We're almost out of bombs.
The blight and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, how do we go down another level? Also, just go from here. Nah. Super long side quest. Let's check if the door at the top also opened. Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay, skip this conversation. Talk too much. Can we make that leap up there? Like might be possible. It's like very slightly maybe possible. Oh, okay, it might just block us from actually standing on top of it. All right. Next time we'll remember to to open that door maybe.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Load Spring.
The Origin Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to
New
establish
collectibles?
contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
You see her reaction time to jumping that? And it just has an invisible wall to us. That would have been the perfect jump. The bridge fell, but we reaction timed it so perfectly that we would have made the jump if it did not invisible wall us. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last go in there. Okay.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Combo. And then with the combust.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first. This hardly counts as warm-up. No hardship will stop us.
See, that seems kind of unsafe. So this is where the fall would have been, the one that killed us earlier. I know we've gotten the iron out of it. It seems super unsafe. Not gonna lie. Is this a lethal fall? Apparently not. I think this like actually invisible walls us though, so. Mandatory have to teleport back. One-way trip. Bridge falls here. We leap over this side. Level 34s. They do be tanky. Bang.
Victory goes without saying.
I knew we could do it.
Collectible down here. And there's also a collectible, should be like on this side. Can't repair you right now, it feels like. Oh, we have to do this quest for that? Hold on, this is actually kind of, it feels like kind of important to do that quest then. Because it unlocks the repair thing, which seems kind of important.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. This is far more dangerous than fire.
Can unlock all these areas too. Yeah, we need the component. Fight this mini boss.
Stay calm. We've trained them. I have tunnel vision. Don't go too far. Mr. Beautifully done.
Man, no. Boss did not see that coming.
Looks like some
Victory goes without saying.
This one. This. On the other side, isn't it? Are we supposed to use like a range operator to hit that? Ow. How are we supposed to like reach that? Like normally? Well, first off, this is at least accessible.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone. we've made quite the haul.
I need to figure out how we can reach that one. There we can climb on top of it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, explosives. You know what? That actually makes sense. Dang. We're actually hitting it. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make more explosives. Let's restart production on that really quickly and then teleport back here. I think we're making it over in this zone. They should have like a bunch in it. Oh, we disabled that. Okay, this needs amethyst parts. Actually, yeah. Let's just manually put amethyst parts in there. Grab a couple more. Okay, let's do the side quest. Just gotta remember how to get down there again. Oh, we can open this too.
Careful, that enemy is really powerful.
This way, go around. Now we can actually enter here.
This is far more dangerous than fire.
Probably something like this. Hopefully we're not missing any like drops or anything. It doesn't feel like they're anything weird. Ow. Ow. Lore. There's gonna be a moment where we forget one like bit of lore and we don't get the unlock reward for everything. This side. That last one. How did you get here? I need to worry about your dialogue. Literally a side quest. Nice. There was also a gold chest down the Yvonne route that we didn't get. Might as well snatch that one while we're here. Oh, there's a fight here? We done this already? I think we've already done that one. Clear there, should be on like the second floor somewhere. Ooh, that one rotates around so much.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Let's see where it goes. Hit and boom! Give it a go.
Bang. Like they really made the red shine alerts more like alerts rather than like actual timing.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Do we get this one that's floating on? Do we just need to like actually time ourselves as falling or something? We brought more bombs.
Be cautious. This is far more dangerous than fire.
There you
Acquiring
go.
Darlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Oh, here's the gold chest. This is what we missed. Man, imagine not having explosives for that. That would be really awkward to be trapped in there. Okay. I think we've gotten everything that we missed there. I'm back all the way over here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
We're going head to head. Enemy planet!
One flamethrower, one shielder. And the doggo.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy!
Ow. Combustion. Grab the healing ship. Might as well before they expire.
Great example made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site.
God, it's so
This also
blurry.
means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Understood. Let's take a break. And then we're gonna go in immediately anyways. Operator level cap 50. Minimum any level in the race areas.
Where should we go next?
Upfront robot danger. Anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, we need to talk to Perlica first. Absolutely nothing else then?
Still waiting for something?
Looking for me?
Yeah, we really can't like upgrade anymore. Even though like increase our level cap.
So, how's that for my real power?
Get more skill upgrades though.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
A strong team is one without...
Gear. We still can't make these right now. Can kind of make these ones. We just need to actually craft the circuits. Now what more single pulse? Bluesy. Actually, what is the 37 attempts? Let's set up some more crafting here really quickly. Need to remind ourselves what the actual recipes are. So we need crust and ferrium in a gearing unit. Put this over here. You know, work within close margin, right? Just trying to think of the logistics of it, because we need these. So we could technically reroute some of them to split over. Kinda. But it might just be easier to the downside. If we could probably like move this like up one actually. Can we do something like converter? That might be a bit inefficient. Get these. This needs power. Whoops. Let's fix our quick construct. Oh, this thing is the wrong way, isn't it? There we go. Things getting sent out now. We keep pressing S to get out. Hate that it's caps lock. This should start slowly like producing them though. Produce them at a slow enough rate so that it doesn't like start yoinking literally everything at once too, hopefully. We might want to just like slow down the... or speed it up slightly. And then make sure this is still like producing them as well. This is one-to-one, so like it doesn't actually need... You know what, yeah, no, this actually doesn't need the extra right now. Might be a bit too... we might be supplying it like too much too fast. Maybe? No. The downtime is fine. It's just gonna be really slow. Just all 50, huh? We might need to like make more of these specifically later. Move this over to the other side and try and supply it with more inputs. We'll leave that for now. Let's just see if we can continue on the main story without any extra gear. Let's also turn on our model again. %66%. Hey, we're back.
Originally carve up, prepped and ready to go. Ready to go, Endman?
Yes, Who needs gear?
I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
All right then. Let's move out, team.
Oh. Okay, so water is is a bit too dangerous for us. Should have thought of that apparently.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening
Nothing down
in that
there.
place. Let's hope everyone's all right.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
A while, just left moments ago.
Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about
That's
to tell you
right.
that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry, we'll definitely keep it safe. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago.
20 years ago,
There's
huh?
a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
I wonder what this jump leads to. Auto jet vent. But we need like a difference between an auto jet vent and like a regular vent that require jumping, when you could just make them all auto. Who knows?
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master. Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got.
Real Tata whisperer. That sounded kind of weird. Don't quote us in that. Want to check out Chen's new moves?
We're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
it's the shut the fuck up and let's get going emote. And now she's become blurry. $32.
Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
This ain't normal.
We're actually fighting like things at our level now, ish.
Are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Bolt Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
I think we just get slowed down like there.
Look, over there.
Kind of blurry.
So many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of ankyloi in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Entman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endmen...
You're Enfielders, right?
Yes.
Yes, we are. You seem troubled.
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies. And then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
Oh, thank Talos.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Glad Tata just follows us every time. These new areas. Box. We use this box for anything? We're not allowed to bring it over there, so. Wonder why we have the box here in the first place. Oh, it's up here.
Farley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories. Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Follow these footprints. They haven't gone far. We
Hold
should
on,
be
there's
able to catch up.
a thing over here. Are these the materials that we need? Yes, they are.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
35? Ow.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Can we do this one? Hmm. And that's also too much for these sides. Well, thank you for the hint. Totally an unnecessary hint, but like, thank you for the hint anyways. That's a lot.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Can actually upgrade our operator now.
For me? You finally remember something? Now that I've been promoted, my new authority level should give me a one-on-one annual review meeting, right? Good. Let's take a walk.
HP loss for 40%, gain protection, and restore 5% max HP per second for 4 seconds. Triggers once every 2 minutes.
So, how's that for my real power?
Oh, we can upgrade the skills further too. You know, if we had these. Have to resist calling her Aya. It's Ardelia in this game.
I really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve way more at Endfield. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Trigger initial effect when an enemy corrosion is nearby. Merely cast the battle skill again. 10% chance. 63 goes to 90. Yeah.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
Looking for me?
What's the weapon require for tuning up? Requires these. Do we have an essence yet? We still haven't gotten an essence for this weapon yet. Do we have a weapon swap for you? Secondary tribute after we consumes an arts reaction. This is a cryo. No point to leveling either of those up. This one, we should be able to level up a bit more. That should clear. Oh, you can level up too.
Solid reference.
We have a lot of these ones.
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Level 40. 10 enemies. If it's mostly doggos, it's kind of easier. Ow. They do a lot of damage though. More healing. Last enemy. Oh, one more doggo. Yeah, hopefully we can upgrade our gear within a good time span. We're taking more damage than expected, really. Mining camp.
quit staring, it's over. You, carry the food back ASAP. And you, tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Perlica, you're already here, and I was... Hold on. Is it my dream, or the admin is here?
When do you get her as a character?
Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosena Wolfberg-Lupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry. I mean, I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around.
Well...
I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked... I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
Thumbs up.
I got a lot of questions to ask, Enmin, but... Did you really lose your memories? It's all true, then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your Originimarts 100 years ago and left the Aurora of Talos too. You forgot about that too.
That's theoretically unsound.
They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
The Talos 5?
Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
That's quite the tale. That's quite the tall tale.
Oh, that means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, and
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sitrep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall. I ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp, but a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team comes.
Alphas?
So you should have what you've been told to share.
Alphas? Alphas?
I'm about to help the crewmates
Or
move the
Alphas.
supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
Big ol' circle in the sky.
people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
So, did Catello ever tell you about
Oh, hey.
I'm just really curious.
Lucky Carrot. You need how much? Yes.
Who was talking?
What do you give? Another 5-star weapon.
Let's get back to where we left off.
I'm just really curious about what he said.
Did it disconnect us? Oh, there you go. It reconnected. Weird. Are we still online? Just gonna like double check. Looks like we're still up. Yeah, our restream just like disconnected for a second there.
I don't want him to give our enemies some weird impression.
We really need to deposit some of these. What do you guys want? Want batteries? We're making a couple. Doesn't really get us much though right now. Oh, we need to put someone in here. Really haven't like unlocked anybody else.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
Oh, there's a teleport over here that we almost forgot to get. That'd have been kind of awkward.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp. You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful. All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him.
Thank goodness they put in brackets like the actual like what the acronym stands for. Or else we would never know. PM.
You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it.
Alright then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
I'm just nice to zoom out of like all the patients.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic.
And dude's like glitching out slightly there.
I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about I may not have the best skills for the job. But feel free to...
Okay, we might just like start sifting through these faster. Look for a SAR crewmate named Alphas. Alphas.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in.
Thank you.
How you doing, Alphas?
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That wound, I've never seen anchors of that sort. It crumpled over in an instant.
Don't blame yourself.
And dude's got like super bad trauma.
No one could have seen that coming.
Yes.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloy made by the anchors kept swarming over there.
So that's why we aren't seeing that.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas.
You're right.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be
Neferith? Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello, Perlica. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey
Nice
team.
operator art.
He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Did we really just like jump slightly too short?
Farley? A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Oh, can't do that one. Okay, we'll do that one later then. Got enough for another pull. Hog. Just a random chest over here.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Farley. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Why is it making us climb all of this? Figured as much. There'll be a chest back here.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what Admin, you're here! This is Ryan, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Ryan, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Edmund, will you go and save my friends in the team?
Slow down. Tell us what happened first.
Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first served. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescuer. But we were too impatient.
Close to an ink.
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey room. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared. But then, the anchor's...
Shockwaves? That's your key finding, Ryan.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch and...
That doesn't look like a branch, it looks like a leaf.
Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and... Well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive.
I understand how you feel. This originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned.
I believe I saw something like this branch.
Really? If we can...
There's a living originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there.
A living originium sapling?
Sapling?
Team, there's no time to waste.
Originium tree?
Surgeon UA for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friend.
The originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the administrator. I hope that originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
There's a chest over here. Always looking for more pulls.
Is this the originium sapling?
It is. An originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
You're telling us that we've been growing originium trees?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore.
What do you mean? Originium is useful.
What this sapling meant to us. Greetings.
And there's many affordable ways to suppress it now. The symptoms of oripathy.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great
brought to use?
That place?
Brought to use?
How it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil.
You say that, but have you seen the Endman?
We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The originium veins created by its roots brought wealth and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the Oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
They do be running.
Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the shards of the great Originium Oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises.
So, the containment zone between those anchors?
If this story were true, we would need to contend.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces. Perhaps it could save us again.
Tree. Gasp.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
No. We're okay. We're just hearing voices in our head. It's the usual thing, you know? Oh, how perfectly timed.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated. Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign.
Indeed. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster at the Origin Load Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloid at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armor personnel. We must act quickly. Mates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata?
Tata's very important. Fine.
Victory goes without saying.
Like the one thing we'll give out this dodge system though, it's actually a pretty accurate dodge system. You just have a lot of dodge frames, but it does rely on you to like actually know when you're actually going to be taking damage in the first place.
No hardship will stop us.
Yeah,
I'll join your celebrations.
more of the floaties.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. No hardship will stop us. Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
them.
Hardly counts as warm up. I knew we could do
Test over here. Oh no, wait. I think our daily's reset. Good timing. Blue.
Captain.
Oh, mini boss fun. That's a lot of them.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew. Go and take care of the anchors, enemy. Don't worry. I got this.
Actually, when did we get her as a character? As an operator?
Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved.
Yeah, boys here.
Si è intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Originium. Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Anchors can emit danger shockwaves. The control operators hit by a shockwave. Entire team will be forced to retreat. Bruh. The anchor core stops shockwaves. Branch can generate a protective shield. Get behind the shield for get the shockwaves.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it along.
Edmund, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Bang.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Oh no. The Elden Ring door has opened. Or at least one lock has opened.
Nailed it.
there's a wall of light blocking the way.
You're probably
It's very bloody.
When we destroyed the anchor,
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols.
the anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages. Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Time to sit in the circle.
Activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Whoosh.
There's a branch stuck to this originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Particularly iridium slug. Some slugs have branches growing out of them. Iridium branches will automatically generate shield areas when the shockwaves hit. Enter them to get protection against the shockwaves. So stand next to the slug. Poor slug just gets constantly bombarded by radiation.
There's originium all over this place. Why would the WST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
It'd be kind of awkward getting hit by that shockwave. Opening a chest. Whoosh.
Watch out, people! Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, Edmund!
So interesting.
Watch out, Edmund!
Really trust it.
Watch out, Edmund!
Okay, that's closer, dear Sluggy.
Watch out, people!
How close do you get? Trying your best.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
I think this is what we're gonna get.
That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Okay, we'll just run on this run. Gosh. Almost there.
This is such a hassle. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave?
These branches seem to respond to our administrator. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural property.
Amazing.
Look! Power is back online. I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Watashi wa Fanga.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Hey, teleport point.
I don't know how to...
It's what we do.
Everyone's all right.
Good. The shockwaves have ended.
Wait! Hold on.
Just breathe easy.
Okay. We...
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things.
Don't worry. There's no...
The road ahead is out. Perhaps...
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the...
It doesn't matter what she's going to
Yeah.
leave behind. We must end her schemes.
Kind of obvious.
Hey, are you actually the admin of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
There is a collectible up here. Collectibles always of high importance.
I remember that you kind of like these.
I can get the rest of this later. Continuing on.
Oh, thank goodness. The last anchor should be in the logistics area.
Knock knock, it's time to go into more circles. That's shield crab. I feel just like Alien Swarm. It really does feel like Alien Swarm. It's the same kind of movement too. Ow. Breakables. Oh, that's super rude. Putting that right in there, where it'll literally just eat your existence.
We can connect Tata to the
Bruh.
signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Glad that one of the saplings just so happens to be there. Oh, it's gonna pop again. Guess we should deal with this first.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Bang. Wait, so is this still safe or is it gonna break? Okay, so I had a one shot in it.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Bang. Follow the slug.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Is this just gonna go in a circle the entire time? Okay. Hold on. Just wanna see if that, like, shields are broken or anything. I think only gets that one shot. We have to go in. Bang. Don't know why I need to zoom out, but you know. Obviously big boss battle TM once we go in there.
This is Cradle of the Ages.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium.
Leave it to
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be...
Hog. Imagine. Specified mission to unlock. Guess I gotta keep doing the main story. Yeah. Open this route. Mid-boss spawned here again. And here. Bruh. Your dash was too strong. Can't quite put our energy infrastructure here yet, so not exactly worth it to put down the mining rigs right now. We can, however,
I hate fools who like to.
upgrade these two.
Mom, Dad, I finally did it. I will continue fighting. And a strong team.
Stonks.
More risky missions to come? Nope. I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great... Looking for me? It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
I need to collect those right now, but good to note those for later.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Wait, that hole might just lead to the other one over there.
Let's go. I have total faith in you all. Everyone's chipping in. This hardly counts as warm-up.
Not even like super optimized. You're just kind of brute forcing with our setup.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
An auto jump. Kind of safer, just to like, you know, not do the full string. Avoid the final dash attack. More farming points. Actually, those are probably weapon upgrade materials.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Yeah, these are the weapon upgrade materials. And finally get some more upgrading done.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, just autofill those.
Let me do something for Enfield.
Need to farm for more EXP materials.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming? Darling, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Okay, do we get to see what the boss is?
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Emperor's Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endman. You'll definitely overcome this challenge. I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
You know, maybe we should like upgrade a gear, but we're just gonna go for it. Story TM.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered.
You know, this reminds us of like a trailer or like a showcase of sorts for a boss fight. Alright, well. Triangulos.
Did the anchors weak this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains.
Ow. Face here?
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. Flashing up saplings! Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first! They're a pain!
Bruh.
Take cover, now!
Allowed to attack it now? explosion? Shield back up. So forced to fight minions. Ow. Phase 3? Phase 3?
It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
How many tricks does it have?
Guess I'll see it. Okay. Very skill interrupty. Enough of that. Welcome back, Hen. We just beat up a 3-phase boss.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Indeed.
Sadly not. We are gonna always need our antagonist until the next real antagonist appears.
It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump.
Generally.
I believe.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever. It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy.
Let's pray the sapling grows to be a strong tree.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these originium formations and the group.
Wow, that completed just all of the dailies immediately.
Great oak itself.
Weekly reset.
Are responding to the.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These Origine formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated.
We finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Very beautiful. Indeed.
These formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... Well, nothing much, I guess.
SMH.
Let's get moving, Endman.
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will appear.
Administrator's token. Truly, we are the Amiya of this game ourselves.
Trial that's yours.
More unlock stuff.
Still waiting for something?
Hog. Those are some familiar looking eyes.
Ready to go, Endman. Sure.
Is there anything else in here? Obviously, we're not allowed to go ahead of. Okay, sure, fine. Be that way.
Ready to go, Endman. All right then.
Endman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephron's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Endman. Just be careful out there, team.
God, how much story is there still? New mission entering the endgame.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal
Okie dokie. We'll probably have to like pause the story here and do another stream for this story tomorrow or like later today. Back where we're headed.
Yes. And we must bring Tata to that place.
This is the final stretch of the road.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself. But the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Everyone taking good care of us.
Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Alright, it feels like that we're gonna have like an entire other area to explore, so we will leave the story here for now, and we will do another stream later. Quick stash all this. And then we're probably gonna do this like off stream. Yeah, we'll probably just do this off stream. So more story later, either later today, later tomorrow. But for now, gonna don't need to do that. Hop over here. So we'll do another stream later. Hopefully that'll be the end of the main story for now. Hopefully it's longer than we expected, and it also like locks a bunch of our upgrade stuff, so like we have to do it too. But for now, we will see y'all later for another stream kind of thing. Just type in Twitch chat. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night.